Hello. Good evening from Germany. Long time ago we did some more na late night streams, let's say like that, often on Saturdays, with electronic music DJ sets. And yeah, today I felt like why not doing this again? And yeah, my sleeping schedule has moved a little bit back, and yeah, so it's an option to do the stream tonight, and yeah, I hope some people that couldn't join the other streams, the European Day streams, can be around or say hello, and then yeah, it would be nice to see some other people than usual. Good to see you. Hi, Supido. How are you doing? How was the work week? So, what I have in mind. Yeah, you are grateful for the late night stream, yeah. Although on your end, it always depends very much on your work time, what shift you are working. But yeah, let's see. It is 10:30. Let's see how long it goes. The last nights I was in Anti-Tahil's stream. Good to hear you're doing good. Yeah. I was in Anti-Tahil's stream. At the moment he's streaming. He's streaming again, and I enjoyed it very much to hang out there. And yeah, this night. So I'm used to stay up a little bit longer. Last nights were 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning when I went to bed. So yeah, I think we have some hours to go. And this is where I want to build on first. I had built this indoor swimming pool some weeks before. This is actually an indoor swimming pool I know very good IRL. It's the Südbad, the South Bath of Dortmund, and yeah, was training there very often for about 10 years in this pool, in this indoor pool. And in real life, it's just the indoor pool. There's a park area behind, public park area, but the outdoor pool part that I built here with the new Van Berlin assets is not there in real life. But I thought this could be a nice addition, and I know a lot of combinations of indoor and outdoor bath pools, and so yeah, this is my layout. I think this will be like that. I built on the parking areas. I wanted to have one bigger parking area, asphalt parking area in front of the indoor pool, and then how I know it often additional parking areas, more not so in that good condition. So I went for these style parking lot we have on the workshop, with the grass looking through, and made a combination of, here you can see the best, I think, made a combination of gravel and put some decals on it. Let's have a look at that. FC. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, JFC, and saying hello. I imagine you're still working on the photographies. Yeah. JFC, what did you have for dinner? Is my question now. The usual question I have when someone is farting here. Sushi. Sushi is normally not something what makes people fart too much, but yeah, every human body is different. Yeah, every human body is different with these things. So yeah, I used this dirt decal here. I just found it. Found it in yourself, huh? Oh, just kidding. So I used this soil acid, or yeah, this one I think most of you know. I think it's by Ronix, and scaled it to the size I need, and faded a bit, and to have this combination of the gravel underneath and making it more looking more dirty with the dirt on top of it. Yeah, I think this will look much better like it looks now when the trees and everything is around. Yeah, this is the entrance to the outdoor swimming pool. Ah, yesterday you had that sushi for birthday. Yeah, sushi can be an expensive meal if you go to a good sushi restaurant. And I had often sushi for what is this? The height of the surface is not fitting. Had often sushi for birthday as well. Because yeah, it's was for me always something more special to go to a good sushi restaurant. Because I was easily able to spend 50 euros only for myself in a sushi restaurant. The color is not completely fitting here. I have to adjust that as well. I did this last night. So let's just take those and put them on the same height. And then mark all of them and adjust the color again a bit. There I had the wrong piece. A bit darker, I think. Yeah, that should fit better. Yesterday you had another photo shoot, yeah? Ah, okay, yeah, I understand. Yesterday, on your birthday, you were working, and they you got the sushi. Your dad loves sushi too. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. if I would come to my mother, she turns 79 now. She wouldn't even try, but she's special with food. She even doesn't like Italian food. Yeah, she's really old school German food. Yeah, lover. Let's say it like that. Or not that, and not that open to other things. So this entrance just for emergency cars or something like that, and we need a bigger entrance section here. And let's see if we have good or a fitting pathway for the areas in the auto pool area. Could imagine to go with these here. Yeah, I think that will fit quite well. Yeah, I think that's the best, and I don't see a need for a very custom style pathway, and the vanilla ones are very big. Okay, we could change that. But is there any that I could like for in here? Oh, that's nice. I started eating sushi quite late as well. So I think I ate my first sushi around 2010. Yeah, I don't know. There was never really a good option to go for it, and I wanted to try it not one of these cheap supermarket sushis or things like that we have here. We go with the one I had before here, and we have different sizes of this pathway, and the best, we have a decal in the same style, so we can go for the pathways and put decals here in this part around as well. Betsy, may I ask what age your father is? Don't know if you told me once, but yeah, would be interesting. I learned that there are a lot of older people like my mom that are very different, especially with that behavior. I think this should be the 4 meter, and it should fit here exactly. Yeah. '81, so around the age of my mother, same generation. 18 years ago. So your father ate his first sushi before I ate my first sushi. say it like that. So this can be a little bit difficult if we want to work with the different sizes of the pathway and want to connect them. As you see here, they are not completely straight, not looking good. But we will manage that. Maybe I put another part of 4 meter here. This whole part next to the building. That's okay. Or even we just go with 4 meter one and then we are fine. Yeah, that sounds nice. Actually, that sounds very nice. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Stretch this more. And then here. One thing is something I just think about. If we use this pathway and it changes the orientation of the tiles every time we change the direction, and we have to work that out in a good way with the decal. We will try that here. We can always do it with the invisible pedestrian path as well. And because normally I try to keep the orientation of tiles or cobbles all the time. So this, I think, this here, then this to the to this part. Like this. Here. We need the path to this. Cool. Yeah, or to make that tile more fitting to the others. Let's do it like that. I should have downloaded these beach showers. They are on the workshop. They are missing for detailing here. So this could be the basic layout of the pathways. Even that the tiles are not square. One side is longer than the other. Looks to me like that, or sometimes it's more stretched. I more and more think we should go for the yeah, for the invisible ones, huh? Let's do that. It will look better. And then let's go for that decal file. Is it this one? No. But we could use now if just another one as well, huh? And this one looks quite fitting as well. And we could make it a little bit darker. And this could fit quite well here. This is red brick, not a problem. And this would be another one I could like here. This is too dark. And we go with that one. I think I like that the most. We have it 6. Oh, this is what the other one. So we have here. It's oh, this is the biggest one. Okay. I convert it to PO. And I would go with the orientation parallel to these pools. This area. Front one we could orientate a bit different. Make it a little bit more easy, but here in this part and here I stay with that orientation. It's quite late when JFC is going to eat dinner. They Here's something wrong. When did that happen? Uh, Jupiter, what are you doing? Are you playing as well? What is your main game at the moment? Diablo, maybe? First time this week you started cities. Yay. Good to hear that you play cities regularly. Are you still working on that city that you were streaming end of last year? It's still the same? Inspired by your hometown? Or did you start over? Look at me. Low development is something I know very well. Okay. Sometimes I'm not able to think that I will leave this city when Cities 2 comes out. I'm still very, very, very motivated, yeah, to work on all these empty areas here, and yeah, let's see. Why that not fitting here? That should have been perfectly fitting. Maybe there was more overlapping than needed, so I reduced this gap. There we go. something new? No. that not. Everything will turn out like I hope. We will be able quite soon after release do nice builds in Cities 2 as well. Depends all on, yeah, when do mods, basic mods for playing in this style, like the most important would be a Move It mod for Cities 2, and yeah, those, and then assets, what assets come out when. Yeah, that's the main things that what it is depending. But I could imagine that we don't have to wait too long for that. Yeah, PO, yeah, PO is what I'm not sure about. We had to wait long for PO in Cities 1 as well, and yeah, I'm not sure if it will be there within some weeks or the first month. But you can do a lot without PO as well. Yeah, look at anti-tar heel. So such a good build is possible without PO as well. Sunshine, hey, that is one of these persons, or you are one of these persons I was addressing when I started to stream to give those people that are not able to join my Central European day streams to be able, or I said I would be happy if we see some of these people, and there he is. The sunshine is in. Yeah, okay. Super. Okay. Yeah, how are you doing, Sunshine? Hope you started into the weekend as well. I think we did a good job in Timbit Gambling Moose's channel this month again together. And let's hope that Moose finally stops this round with the beginning of the next month. Ah, yeah, we same time zone or nearly the same time zone. If I if I got it right, you are in the UK at the moment, aren't you? Yeah. So you are 1 hour behind me. Yeah. So you were when we first met you, you were for some months in the Netherlands. Now you are in England. Um, Interesting. You're is it does it come with your job that you move between different locations? We can adjust the sizes of the decals at any time later. I think I will reduce this on this width all around the pool. This is okay to be a bit bigger. At first, we put all the decals down and then we do this. Ah, your husband's job. Yeah, I got that at one point that you have some relation to aircraft, airports, and so on. Now I know all of your husband. A little. I first read the first part of the sentence. I'm his co-pilot, and then oh okay, then you are a pilot as well on Microsoft Flight Sim. Yay! This is the same city, still the same city from the time when I began streaming, but it got a bit bigger, I think. There, I was working nearly the first year of the city, mainly at this at the old town, and into this direction did not happen that much. Some buildings for the shopping district here are put down. I mainly focus at the moment on this whole area here. My idea is to try to get this here up to the highway, to get this filled, and then there are some nice screenshots and cinematics possible between between this river and these fields on this side, and these mountains and forests on that side. But even this is a hard it's a hard try. I think we built this new district here in the last weeks. We will add more low residentials in this area, fade that out to this point. It's so much to do, especially the detailing. Yeah, even the things. Okay, the main station area is outside this here completely detailed, Don't know why I got that. I just realized it some days ago. But if we go with back here, yeah, here a lot of things, intersections are not detailed yet. I worked on this area around these department store and offices here, the detailing the last days or in the last week, but still here all the backyard or most of the backyards are not finished. I tried first to get that front here of the at this main road and next to the moat area here finished, and I got there up to this part over here where we built this fancy overpass, pedestrian overpass area here. And yeah, so this is finished. The mod area is finished. I like how that turned out. Very green area. I put a lot of shops into the building, basements, parking areas here. And in this style, I want to go on this whole way to make the connection. But only this is a long way to go. Although it's a lot of copy and paste here. Yeah, that overpass was a nice project. Or even, you know, this this is something we did some weeks ago, and here we have an underpass area. So this is an asset on the workshop, but I PO'd it and worked on it to fit it in, make an underpass here. Well, this city won't ever be finished. That's for sure. Yeah. If Cities 2 would have come out, thanks for the lurk club. If Cities 2 would have come out in 5 years or 4 years, then it might be happened. But yeah, I'm sure I won't work for some years on this city after the release of Cities 2. Yeah, and as I said, I don't think I will build much longer on this build when Cities 2 is out. At the beginning, I said I cannot imagine that I in any way build on this city after the release of Cities 2. Then I went back with that sentence a bit to, okay, maybe I work on this study until we have the options to do detailed builds in Cities 2. And meanwhile, I think that it won't take too much time, that we have minimum move it, and I'm sure it won't take too much time. We get we get enough custom assets on the workshop, so I don't think I will build on this city anymore in the next year. Let's say like that, in 2024. Maybe there is a is a part when I do both these two and cities one, when I cannot detail in cities two, but what I saw of cities two, I think there are enough arguments given by the game then as well, that we won't play this game anymore. I think after all the dev diaries, we know now that we get something what will be better, much better than this. And then from base game, I'm talking, and then the only thing what is needed is mods and assets, and look at how the last patches worked. Yeah. Most of the modders were able to prepare in advance before patch day the mods, and I think we don't have to wait for months to have some mods and assets. Oh, you have to. Yeah, there are a lot of people that have to upgrade, and I maybe have to upgrade my GPU. Not 100% sure now. I just wait for the release, and then let's see what the game really needs, and yeah, what my RTX 3060 is able to do. So I can play the game with that, and the rest of the computer is fine for the game. Quite new, but yeah, the GPU could be at one point, maybe not at the beginning, maybe not in the first year, but when then graphic mods come as well, and I'm sure there will be the point when I need a new GPU. Yes, T-Chick, yeah, it's really working. It's really working. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. It's really working that I meet people here in this late night stream, from what is for me late night stream, that usually are not able to stop by when I do streams in the European afternoon. That's very good. How are things in New Zealand? Are you enjoying the New Zealand winter? Yeah, Sunshine, with that graphics card, yeah, you're not able to do so much with new games, I think, and I don't know the other specs of your computer may be suitable for playing it, but then always a question, same for me, or for me, just with the graphics card. Okay, what means I'm able to play it? Yeah, if you have the minimum specs of the game, yeah, it's maybe not that nice to play. Yeah, his video, as I told you, I think it was as well on the stream by someone. I think it was Baked, where we were talking about that you made a very good decision last year with that card. Because that card is for sure, the 3090 is for sure a card where you can play all the new games for some years. I would say for the next 5 years, maybe for sure on highest settings. Wet and foggy Sunday morning in New Zealand. I have there's something in my mind now where what tells me, oh, foggy New Zealand. I have yeah, there's something working in my mind. What relation do I have to New Zealand and foggy? And now I have it. There is a very well-known, worldwide well-known area in New Zealand for wine, for especially white wine, and especially now I don't have the grape. It's Sauvignon Blanc, and the best Sauvignon Blanc I ever had came from there, and I think it's Cloudy Bay, the area, Cloudy Bay wine region in New Zealand. That is what your sentence was reminding me. the best Sauvignon Blanc wine I ever had in my life came from there. So okay, it was Cloudy Bay and not Foggy Bay. But yeah, sometimes you don't see the difference between cloudy and foggy. So Sunshine, you don't need a 4090 GPU, yeah. So you even don't need that 3090 that Supido has, yeah. So you don't need that, for sure not. But the last GPU generation had more than this generation the problem that there were still a lot of models having only 8 GB of RAM, and yeah, that is nowadays and for the future not enough. So I had luck that I chose the 3060 with 12 GB back then. So you built your PC for Port Cities 1, yeah, okay. Yeah, but you don't need a 40. I don't see that. But I wouldn't go with the GPU less than 12 GB of RAM. We add one more here. And 4090 is from price absolutely ridiculous. And even the 4080, I would like, so if I only look for the specs, I think I would go for the 4080. And at the price, more than 1,000 euros for that card, it's ridiculous. I was hoping that I'm able to go with my current GPU until the next generation comes out, but that will be not before 2025. And yeah, I could imagine that that is really difficult to wait so long. Yeah, even 1,000 euros. So we don't think about before this chip crisis, while COVID, there was there was no GPU. There was no GPU, I think, before the chip crisis. Yeah, no GPU that was ever had this price for gaming GPU. Yeah, so the biggest was the 2080 Ti was the top model. There was no 2090. The 2080 Ti was the top model of that generation before, and the 2080 Ti was around 800 or 900 euros. So yeah. We stay with this first. I think we should directly adjust all the decals here and to see where we have green areas, where to put trees. Also, we should choose something to do with that area here. I think we will build a noise barrier. We build a noise barrier, but no key here. Not really a wall. I would put a noise barrier here on the ceiling, on the edge here, and then just foliage here on that part next to the that road. Yeah, when Supido bought the 3090, and the same with me with the 3060, I bought the at that point the lowest model of the RTX 3000 series that had a would have had a normal price of 350 euros. I bought for 550 euros, and that was the best price where I had to wait for 1 year. And that were wild times. So was hardly possible for 1 year to buy a GPU lower with a price lower than 1,000 euros. And yeah, fortunately that changed then again, but we should leave it, because when we make it smaller we lose it there. Yeah, we leave it like that here. Okay. Fortunately that changed again, but Nvidia more than AMD for sure did what companies that want to earn money. Yeah, their main goal is to earn money with their products. Yeah, they took the situation of the chip prices to not go that much back with the prices than it was before. And yeah, now we see higher prices that would have been possible before all the COVID and chip crisis was. And yeah, and the people are buying the products. Yeah, so the 4090 is bought, the 4080 a little bit has some problems to be accepted, but I don't think that will bring NVIDIA to the point to lower the prices with the next generations. Even I read this this week a lot of articles in the newspapers or online about NVIDIA. NVIDIA is very hyped at their stock exchanges at the moment because they are leading in AI hardware. And what is so AI is mainly using the power of graphic cards, and yeah, there are the special cards for AI or also for yeah, for workstations and so on, for professional usage, not gaming usage. And NVIDIA won't have to lower prices to sell their products in the gaming market, because it's not anymore their main business, not anymore their business where they earn the most of the money. Yeah. So I don't think we will see in the future lower prices. But wasn't it always like that? That prices don't go down again, just go up and up and up. Yeah, I was Sunshine. You weren't finding a 30 series card anywhere. Yeah, and that's what was my situation as well. I wanted to build up a PC. I was playing on a gaming laptop, Cities, and yeah, then there was a situation for 1 year that I, for 1 year, would have liked to build up my PC, but there was no option to get a graphics card, or let's say maybe there would have been options to get a graphics card, but for prices, yeah, that are 3 times the I don't have the word. I always forget that word for the price the producer sets. I always you MRSP, yes. Oh, who's coming? Who's that? Jonah. Hold. 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 Yay! Thanks for the raid, Jonah. I didn't let you know in your stream when I decided to start my own stream after dinner. Yeah, but you found me. That's good, and thank you very much for the raid. yeah, good to see you here. All the people that came with Jonah. I think some of you I met some hours ago. So much yay, yeah. Thanks for the new follows. I'm just Jay, Redwink, and the Yet. Thanks for your follows. And yeah, how was the rest of your stream, Jonah? I hope everything was nice. And welcome in, everyone. I'm Toby Skylines. I just wanted to say Toby T because that was my name, my Twitch name before I changed it some weeks ago. But yeah, now Toby Skylines. Toby coming from Tobias, and I'm German. Yeah, 100% City Skylines streamer. I'm streaming for a little bit more than a year now, and I decided to stream in English to be able to connect to the people everywhere on the globe, and I enjoy talking English, and but I'm not a native speaker, and you will realize that at one point or the other. Yeah, let's go back into the city. We are working today on a pool area with one indoor pool, and this is this is actually a pool I know very much. I was training in that pool, so not in the game IRL. I was training in that pool for years. It's a indoor pool, a very nice indoor pool from the city of Dortmund in Germany. And now we have these nice outdoor pool assets by Sven Berlin for some weeks. And I decided to build a combination of indoor and outdoor pool here in this area. And that's what we are working on today mainly. And for those who don't know my streams and the city, let's go further out. So this is what we have now. It's a big old town here, but the old town is not completely finished. We have to go on with the mod area here at some point. And on this island, I will want to go on with the old town style as well. And currently I'm working on the tracks here on the rail yard as well. But this is the work. I cannot do this for hours. So I did this before stream when I was in Jonah's stream. Yeah, thanks, Jonah. Thanks. And yeah, to put the tracks down and make everything looking good. So yeah, I think you might have noticed that I'm a detailer and heavily modded player, and yeah, it needs a lot of time. It needs a lot of patience. I won't finish this city before City 2 comes out, but I try to get some more things done, and mainly focusing on this whole area here at the moment. I would like to finish this area completely and be able to make cinematics and screenshots of the city without having always empty parts in the back. I was just wondering, Jonah, who is LMS? But I got it. The Sunshine. Yeah, and we had a lot of different projects here, and one of my most loved projects, and I had a lot of fun with that, is this marina area. So I have the idea to build this in a style like this was the first harbor, cargo harbor of the city, and then it wasn't used anymore. And then they rebuilt the whole area, what was more industrial style, warehouses, into a pedestrian zone area with offices, modern residentials, commercial hotels all around here. And yeah, that's what we see on this end here. And yeah, really next to the old town. This is one entrance to the old town. And yeah, this is really used a lot by the Sims. And I also like that they use my custom pedestrian path here, this ramp, for example, and they use oh, excuse me, and they use the tram stop here heavily. Yeah, some details around here are still missing. Not all intersections are detailed with intersection marking tool. This one is. And yeah, I'm the one who's able to build a custom fountain slash planter area like this for 3 hours. Just because I'm in the mood for that sometimes. So detailing is for me something like relaxing, coming down, and getting into focus, and yeah, to build. And yeah, on the other side of the marina, we have the real marina. Let's say like that. We have a rowing club, one boat or yachting club here. This is more older event location, and maybe some administration for that area. Jay, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, it slowly develops. Builds like this slowly develop, but yeah, the areas that are finished turn out nice mostly. And one thing I like to show here at the marina side always is this residential complex here with these buildings on different levels. We have this level here, what is on the same level as a marina. Then we go up one step with these buildings, have an entrance to a parking garage here. I also always try to moose. Hey, the late moves on the raid. And yeah, then another level up here to this area, and we have on top of the parking garage or parking spot surface parking here, and we have another entrance to the parking garage here. So yeah, or this was a stream build as well. Still like how that turns out. This building here, this area. Oh, Moose, you know Westy as well. Yeah, Westy wasn't that much streaming for some time, but she was streaming some mostly at yeah New Zealand. I think it was New Zealand evenings, and yeah, it was for me noon in Europe. So yeah, I'm very happy to see Westy here as well. So did I miss something? No, I think I got it. Oh, the chatbot is quite late with its messages. Yeah, and this is for sure something very, very outstanding for the build. And this is then another district with another core. We built on that area here a lot in the last weeks. Detail is only this part here around that town hall. So a lot of detailing is missing. But buildings are put down mostly here in this area, and maybe later when I don't have I don't feel the pool area anymore, we could work on that a bit here, maybe starting some detailing. Yeah, so that was a small view onto my city, and now I would like to go back to that pool area here. So people are using my pathways, looks like that, and walking through that pillar. Yeah. We know that the Sims are not known. We know that the Sims are not known for having good AI simulation, so we better just don't care about that. Yeah, and I'm using PO quite a lot. That's maybe something what everyone who's new here should know about me as well. Yeah, Moose is... I don't think that Moose is ever ignoring messages. I just think Moose is sometimes at that point, correct me if I'm wrong, Moose, sometimes at that point where not any more attention is possible. So let's say it a little bit more simple, the brain is full and then nothing new comes in. Yeah, and I know that situation myself sometimes. Yeah, but that's my explanation for when I am feeling ignored. Oh, sorry, ignored by Moose. What happens regularly. So don't worry. Don't worry. I'm sure Moose does not want to ignore anyone. No! No, it was not only you. I think every Moose stream, someone is complaining about that. I had that situation more than one time, and even if you ever write a DM to Moose on Discord, be patient, be patient. Be patient. And Moose, it's okay, yeah? This is not I don't want to make you feel bad now. It's okay like it is. It's okay. I know a lot of people that that are not able to catch up that much with messages and so on. Who came in? Moose came in. Who is it? Moose is it? At the moment, we are adjusting the decodes here to define what area is with tiles and what is lawn. And then we can start to detail with benches and trees and bushes when we defined where the tiles end. Never. Maybe you were very lucky then, Cupido. You were very lucky. Or what I said, yeah. I don't think Moose is ever ignoring anyone. The capacity is full sometimes. And I think every one of us knows that situation, especially these days with with the social media and media generally. Maybe it's me, mainly me, because my mental health problems and I got older, that it's not possible anymore to... Welcome in, Papa Bear. Welcome in. It's not possible anymore to
You are watching a master at work.
Thank you, thank you. Papa Bear, how are you doing? How are things? Papa Bear is giving everything now, yeah? The different musics were not exactly fitting to each other. A moose. If that's something. Yeah, I always say, just talk about it, and you realize that you are not alone with something, or that it's just not related to you. If someone seems to ignore you, or and now Moose is giving everything. As here are maybe some new people to my stream. Please have a look at the channel point redemptions. I have a lot of giveaways for City Skylines. To name it, there are radio stations, a lot of radio stations for just 1,000 channel points, and there is some content creator packs, the high-tech buildings, for example, their Art Deco and the European Suburbia. And we have the Concept Mini DLC, the Deluxe Upgrade Pack. We have the Sunset Harbor DLC, the Green Cities DLC, the Industries DLC, Arclife DLC, and one City Skylines base game. And it's not so easy to find anyone in the Twitch City Skylines community that who does not own everything related to City Skylines. So if there is anybody in here, needing something of my giveaways or channel point giveaways, let us know. Here are some people that want to spend their channel points and want to buy these giveaways for you with their channel points. We love you, Moose. Yeah, that's some all the things. Yeah, Moose. Just be Moose, and that's Moose. So, and then that's a good Moose. Or maybe we keep this to make that a little bit more interesting there. And then it's a good Moose. Yeah. When Moose is just Moose, it's a good Moose. And Moose, tell us if you don't feel good with us talking about you. Yeah, Sunshine. Good to know. What Sunshine? Yeah, there you got it. Sunshine, do I find you on Discord? Then I will give it to you after stream or tomorrow. Oh, why did this? And Biscotti is here. The Hacken Furious Biscotti. Good to see you. Yeah, Sunshine, you can come into the Skylines Discord, but it's yeah, it's also okay if I'm able to find you on Moose's Discord, for example, and I'm able to write you. So some people, or not only some, a lot of people have that settings on Discord that only friends can write to them, or if you, yeah, mainly only friends, and then it's difficult to get in touch. Now, Westy. Buddy, good to see you. Good to see you. How is Saturday going? Oh, we need some more tiles here to get to that door. Save the game. I should do that. So the music today is live DJ sets by one female DJ from Denmark, Daniela Bjanhoff. For those that are into electronic music, into melodic techno and house, maybe they know Daniela. I could imagine to keep it like that. Maybe this should be a little bit smaller. Or this one. I think this one. Scotty, how was your stream earlier? I wasn't really able to catch you today. Hope you had a good stream. Scotty Curious. Hey guy, hey bud, good to see you. I love your emotes, but you know that. So Biscotti is is a very fuzzy streamer, very chatty streamer. He was playing a lot of City Skylines, but meanwhile he switched more to Sims and some other games. Always testing some other games as well. So absolutely recommended to hang out there. It's the personality. Yeah, I think that's most of the times what makes the difference of a good streamer and I wouldn't say bad streamer, but let's say it, the difference between a good streamer and a medium streamer. If if you are able to transport your personality on stream, I think yeah, that's making a good stream most of the times. Canadian Moose JK. JK. Ah, this is for sure an insider. This is for sure an insider. This could be our file layout. We can adjust some things later, but for the first, this could be the way to go. Only one thing I would adjust with the tiles. Give me tiles to make a connection to this door. Zero. Also, the third, isn't it the third? No, it's the second time today we meet. Zero. So, okay, now it's Zero here, and now it's time to have a look. Zero. Built with a lot of buildings you made for Oleg, for that Cologne build. Oh, excuse me. Get rid of all these things we don't want to see. Hey, district thing, go away. Why doesn't that go away? District zones, district names. It's the D. Ah, there we go. So I have to remember what assets are Zero assets. I don't think I use too much here in the pedestrian zone area. They are mainly these ones, these Old Town assets from Cologne. Here's one as well, and I use some here, in between, always somewhere. But the main assets, Zero assets, are used here in this area. And look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. So this is, I think, at this point, it's still Patreon. But I'm sure for Zero, let us know. Will they be released on the workshop for everyone as well at one point? So this building should be one of these Zero buildings as well. Then these here. This beauty. And this here. Well, Zero. All commissioned by one guy from Germany, building Cologne pre-war. because Cologne was the most destroyed city in Germany in World War II. And yeah, Cologne, there are a lot of buildings that are not anymore. This is as well one of the Montessori ones. There are a lot of buildings that are not nowadays in Cologne to have a look at. So I think it was, did we see this one? Yeah, I think so. This one we were missing, or these ones. So I think all of these are this as well. Was this as well yours? Yes. It's Deutsche Bank, German bank building. This is not Montessori. This is another nice asset by a creator doing a lot of nice German and Central European builds, Valuta. But these are, well, the Montessori assets. It's so good. Montessori, you developed so well in asset creation. When I have a look at all their assets and now at the newer ones, it's wild. It's really great what you're doing. The quality increased a lot. So that does not mean, this as well, that does not mean that the quality was ever bad, but it just means the quality now is incredible. It's, yeah, nothing better needed. Insane. And this one here, yeah, I think this is the I cannot rate it. It's not, for sure, not the, don't want to say something is more beautiful than the other, but this is a different style. Outstanding because of that. Yeah. So that's a short showcase of some Montessori stuff. That city is full of your assets, yeah. Implement port mode. Yeah, what Moose is saying. You are now in the asset creation Olymp with all the other guys that are doing top assets. Back to our area for today. Here we wanted to make that connection. Maybe put that. Now we make it with this one. Like that.
You are watching a master at work.
Oh, thank you, Moose. Yeah, and there are so I just use in this city the European assets mainly German assets. Oh, what? Who are you? What is the heck going on here with that pool? Oh, I hate it when that happens with pools. But the only thing to get rid of that is to move the pool. And I like where the pool is now. And why? Just why? Where do you come from? I have one other idea to get rid of that. And that's is a clipping surface. Yeah. Clipped away. Clipped away. Yeah, Terraform network would have worked as well, yeah. Stop it. And one thing. But that's another thing. Connection for that emergency exit. We won't put into the connected to the outside area. We need a fence or wall all around that area as well, huh? No spin here. Wrong chat, wrong chat. Merge. What idea are you borrowing? To use a clip? I got into using the clips mainly with these purpose roads. I had to make these areas. There's clipping needed, and yeah, that's where I got used a lot more to work with them. Where are fence and walls? So let's see in what style we build something here. We could use a brick wall. If it's something fitting a bit maybe to that wall. This wouldn't be too bad, huh? It's also a red wall and nearly the same color, the top row of the stones, like the edge of the roof here. I would like that. But the problem is, this is not high enough. Ah, here is the higher variant. We have one more of that. Oh, no more variant. Yeah, but that would work nice. Work with these. But I won't do the whole wall work now on stream, because that could be a bit boring. Because I'm going to use that wall all around this area. Or maybe we won't do that now. After doing the whole decal work for. Could we make that decal a little bit darker? I don't think so. Okay, what else do we need? What else? We need, see this. Too nice for our auto pool area. So this is a new asset. Who did that? Was it New City? No. Ibram. Great table set. Great table set. See? We won't use that one here. I think we have other ones fitting there better for that usage. Let's have a look at this selection here. Should be something very basic. Very basic. So my idea is this is a kiosk or restaurant area here. Yeah, and we put eating area all around here. I have an asset in mind, but I'm not sure if I'm to that asset here in this build. I used it a lot in another build I had before. I don't have that one, but this is fitting as well. More this, yeah, this is fitting perfectly for auto pool area. That's perfect. And we need maybe we should use the bigger one here for that area, bigger umbrella. Just go for that. I don't think we have one. And no beer on it in that area. We have these ones from the mid-century modern, but also with table. That would fit quite, that table set from mid-century modern would fit quite well for sure as well. But this umbrella, it's looking, I don't know what to say. Not looking, what is this? Umbrella thorn tree. Is that new in vanilla? That's not too bad. I never saw that before. Yeah, okay. What is perfect news? The mid-century modern or this style? So this is very common in Germany in use cases like that. But I could imagine to go with the mid-century modern. Ah, and this is with sitting feature then as well. The only thing is we have to be able to change the colors. The table and chair. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Is it possible? Yeah, for sure it's possible. Make it into that blue style. I think we should really use this one here. Yosh Jaguar. Hi, Dad. Who's your dad? Who's your daddy? I'm not. I'm sure I don't have children that I don't know. So this one with only two benches. Ah, we cannot put that near to that near. Maybe we don't need that one. Yeah, that's the only thing we cannot get. We don't. Maybe we have that table set without umbrella as well. Yeah. Do we? Do we? Is it this one? Yeah. But we don't have this one with benches only on one side. Do we? This is that one. Do I not see it? I think it's just like that. Let's adjust the colors. Won't use that. And we should directly more here. Just the colors. And then we can put them like we want. Start with this one here. Thank you for the follow, Nanophysics. Good to see you here. Are you playing City Skylines as well yourself? No, let's just put a row here with umbrellas. And another follow. That Trutpert. Or Trutpert. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope everyone has a nice weekend. Although I know that there are people not having really weekends. I was working on weekends a lot in one of my jobs I had before when I was working in a paper factory. Shift working, I had only one weekend off in the month. And we can maybe like that. And I could imagine too that this is looking nice if it's always a gap here. Okay. I would like to have a outdoor selling point here. That is very common in auto pool areas. So let's have a look for that. We have something here. Where do I have that? Oh, oh, this we could use. This texture could be used as well. No. No. I think there was something that could work fine there. Or we could just use that texture with that guy. Well, bakery. So let's try that. First want to try it with this one. I work with PO now to get rid of everything I don't need. And that's a lot. I pick those vertices first of those parts that I want to use. Oh, there we got something not intended. So let's see if that is what we need. From the back, we could need something as well. But let's do this first. This part is interesting as well. Fine. To use. These ones we can use as well. Okay, that's a bit more work than I expected at the beginning. Oh, I mean, in MPO, the camera movement is always bad. Okay. What happens if I just take these and merge them? Okay. Oh no, this was not good. Ah, I didn't realize that I missed something here. those are the ones that we need. Oh, and one more. What is this? Who is missing? Huh? Reezy! Welcome in. The Reezy. Save, 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 save. Yeah, I saved not long ago. But thank you. Always good if someone reminds you. Arr! That was what I meant with camera movement. Come on, back. What is missing here? Get with us. These two? Could be. Yeah, I think now I got what I want. Could you make a shout out for the Reezy? Stupido, please. I didn't see you streaming that often in the last weeks, but absolutely someone I would recommend you to leave this up. So if I now merge, everything is gone what we don't need. The only thing what could be more normally I would split the vertices where there are connections here to that middle point now. But that's a lot of work, and I mostly do it when I use these parts of assets or want to use them more than one time. So a lot of shops like this I have somewhere hidden on the map to use them again and again somewhere into the buildings. And I would try to do it here with what we have here. The main thing is I want to have this texture in there. And let's check that first, if we get that done. Because when we stretch this whole thing here now, it might look awful after that. So we should check that first. Yeah, I think that's okay to do it like that. Ah, it's okay, I would say. It's okay. It's okay. So, and then we get some other stuff that we can use here. Coming with that asset. Where is this one? How much can we get rid of that? What is this connection here? What is this connection here? I think we should first grab everything, put into place, and then we have a look where there are connections that we have to hide or to get rid of. On this side, we have this. I think this is the same on the other side. Yes. And here in the back, we got this. So this is a menu and something more. But we cannot put that on next to that wall. I would put that on this side onto that wall. Let's try that. Okay. Don't we get that looking good when we shrink that? Why? Just why? Why is this looking like that? It's always about understanding the assets when you do things like that in PO, and there we go. How did the asset creator work? don't do that. So now here, I don't like to see these parts down here. Is that possible to get rid of? Yeah, will be possible. Oh, I hear a cat is knocking at the door. Oh, the camera movement. And here is still something a bit messed up. You need to be slightly higher, I think. But that's not working there. We have to keep it like that, huh? So I will have to do a small break to care for that cat. That for sure wants some treats now. Singe! Guten Abend oder Morgen. Das war folgendes Asset. What cost Coke there? I cannot read it. The texture is too bad, and there's no Coke. It's not opened yet, the shop. Where is this asset now? Here. This one. Yeah, the cat. Yeah, I be right back. Give me 5 minutes, around 5 minutes, and I will leave you with some views of the city and or the food trailer. Yeah, I PO'd it out of the food trailer, Bazinga. Yeah, you will have some views of the map. If you're lucky, you see finished parts of the map, and be right back. I am back. And there we are back at our build. That fitting now here, more or less. No, this is coming from the asset, so then that's okay how it is. This one I want to put on this wall. It should fit as well. This one I just put on that wall here. Like that. And these I have to have a look at this way. So I want to get rid of this white or metal block thing. So these parts here, erased up here to get rid of them. And I would hope that won't help us. That won't help us. Do we get that height into the ground to not be forced to work more on that? Yeah, I think that's good. That's good. Let's rotate it. That. That. Now we have customized this Van Berlin asset a bit to have someone selling food in there. Like it. Now let's save. Oh, move it again. This table we will skip. Front of that wall. Okay, let's adjust the rotations to that edge here. I think that's okay. Let's do the same with these ones. Maybe switching between with or and without umbrella. Like that. Gap as big. What if we do it like that? Hmm. I don't think we need to use too many of them. I would go for the ones with umbrella, one row here. Then we put some tables here as well. Oh, do you know the melody coming in the background with the music? think everyone who was growing up in the 90s knows it for sure. Who's growing up was a 90s, every 90s person knows that song. Bittersweet Symphony. Placebo, is it? What I mean? These more into this direction, and I think we also would make the gaps more like what we had here. More space between tables. So these are things I'm able to relax with city. City where cities helps me to relax, to get a focus. That's mainly detailing, and yeah, for sure it's because I don't have OCD, but I think I have a strong inner shell. That tells me how something has to be when it comes to things like that. Do we need these ones anywhere? I think those are enough, aren't they? I think so. And we won't use this one. What we need here at the entrance is the, how is it called, turn style? Turn what? Turn style, turn still. I don't know what the pronunciation is, but we need this. Do we get this fitting in here? Let's make that first parallel. That building, I think that's mostly parallel. Then push this. We have to scale it down, I think. But then we have to PO it, I think, so that we can scale in different directions. That means I would first scale it completely up to that point that it's fitting, that the width is fitting in. I think that's okay. But then we make it taller again. Now that's too much stretch. I don't like that too much. So let's do it like that. And the gap here, we could close that like that. For this side, we should have a. It would be nice to have just a gate, often like that. When the entrance here where you pay is closed, they close a gate, and then through the turnstile you can leave but not enter. You know? So that no one enters without paying. Would mean that we need a gate, and the easiest way to work with something that needs a gate is this. And we stretch it. That's high enough. And the gate should be open now. Ah, yeah, then we have to move it again into the direct into the position we need. So this part onto that corner. Yep. Fine. A little bit darker. There we go. I like this this music for streaming. Not too hard electronic music, let's say it like that. It's relaxed. Fitting well, in my opinion. That. What do we need for the entrance? We need huge bicycle parking here. Or we will have bicycle parking here in front of the indoor swimming pool as well. We don't make it too huge. Mm, I won't go with these ones. You don't find this style of bicycle parking often in Europe, although it could fit well here. Something this double-decker style bicycle parking, and it's the easiest way to build it. That can make sense here. Oop. And that fits well into that area here. I think that's a good decision here. And then directly put one like that here as well. Maybe next to this area here. Yeah. Entrance. We need for sure some benches here as well. Maybe we can put a planter. And this could be a little shop. Maybe. A little shop for something like swim goggles or yeah, toys for in the water. Something like that. And I have an idea in what way or what I want to use for that. I have this category commercial detailing. No, not in here. It's not in here. City detailing. Oh, the playground stuff we need as well here. So when we are just here, we put that down and have a look at that later, where and in what way we want to use it. And I could imagine to use these benches here. What color is the question? Is working for a auto swimming pool best? I think the first one here. Huh? That's the most beautiful one. So if I'm in this category now, I put a lot of props that we might use here down. This is something we could use in the entrance area here. although sail is not fitting for the real entrance there. This could be something on the building. So in Germany, it's often they try to get into things like that for stealing some things. Oh, this. We could, at the windows that are outside, we could use this. If we owe it, it's more easy to work with. Cool. We here in Germany have this summer a lot of problems in the with the outdoor pools, and not only Berlin, but the most news come from Berlin. That there is a lot of violence, a lot of crime in those, and yeah, it's a big discussion. If someone is listening from other countries at the moment, would be interesting if you have these problems as well, that mainly teenagers or young adults are making a lot of terror in those outdoor pool areas. So first, we use those ones that are rotated correctly now here. Next weekend, I could go to one of the biggest and oldest festivals for electronic music in Germany, or I think we can say in Europe. It's called Nature One. I'm living currently in that area where this is happening. Yeah, it's the same location for the last, I think, more than 30 years. And I'm wondering if I could go there. It's quite expensive. So if I go for 1 day, it's 105 euros. If I go for 2 days, it's 130. So the question would not really be going for buying a ticket for 1 day, because the difference is so low, so minor difference about that. So I would have to buy, or I would buy that 2-day ticket. Yeah, but the problem is, yeah, how to get there and back. Because if you want to camp, if you want to do camping there, you have to buy a camping site ticket as well. And I do not really want that. I want to, yeah, I could imagine to go there for every day for quite a lot of hours, but I don't want to spend the whole weekend there. I think the wall we want to use here, we will start with the wall here on this corner, I think. Make that connection here. Yeah, then we don't need one more there. Only at the other ones. Yeah, and this festival would be a journey into all the different styles of electronic music, and it's a nice collation. Yeah, it's a nice location as well. It's former U.S. And not really air base. It was where at the times of the Cold War, what hopefully don't come back now, where the atomic rockets were stored. So you are dancing in these bunkers or front of the bunkers, and yeah, I think it was a good new usage of an area like that. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, my chatbot stopped working again. Thank you for the raid, Carhill. Good to see you. So you were streaming some more hours that you were planning, didn't you? My chatbot stopped working, so let me fix that. Let me fix that for the shout out. There we go. My mod seems to be all asleep. The Supido. It's a nice stream. It's a nice stream, Tom. Oh, and Westy is still here as well. Yeah, it's a nice stream. We got the raid by the Jonah before, and now you are here. I'm very happy about that. A lot of people showing up to this night that I usually yeah, all one went quiet, but that's okay. Westy, that's okay. A lot of people like Westy or Little Miss Sunshine, and a lot of more people, or yeah, Jonah being possible to raid me. A lot of people just showing up here that usually don't are not able to are not. Oh yeah, I copied Tar Heel. I copied it, and the exclamation mark was missing. Thanks for the reminder. I didn't got it. There we go. So enter Tar Heel after doing a break of streaming City Skylines. Is back in his build, New Vegas Bay, Pacific Northwest build, and that's for sure one of the best builds ever made in best detailed builds ever made in City Skylines without PO, from my point of view. You should have a look at that. That's really, and this, there is, how many hours were it? How many hours were put in New Vegas Bay so far? 2,000. I think you said it yesterday, Tar. And yeah, and mainly on stream. That's really a very, very special build. So we are working today here on this pool area, a combination of indoor pool and outside pool. And we started to detail now. That's something you can do very good with PO, yeah, using textures from other assets and put it into these buildings. And yeah, this will be a huge outdoor pool area. And at the moment I was putting these metal fences onto the windows here. Quite common to see those on those buildings here in Germany. 2,600. And so that means for people who are interested to have a look at it, that city is huge. That city is huge. Yeah, absolutely recommended to have a look at that one. You can find it on YouTube as well. Sahil, if you like, you can post your YouTube link. And there you find all the VODs of the streams. What do you mean, the building itself, Westy, or we have and for the same use case for swimming pools? So this is very common design in that style for swimming pools, definitely in Germany as well. Yeah, and this is something for so that no one can break into the building from outside, because this will be as well outside of the walls. Yeah, we will start with the wall here and go around. So these areas are mostly cured with things like that. Yeah. And yeah, it's always about adding my own touch to assets. Yeah, just popping down the asset is something what everyone is doing, but I want to go for more details, more realism. Oh, yeah, and we were looking for what we want to use there. That was what I started with to go into this collection here. Ah, look, and something like that we could use as well. And some of these ones. I just put the things down at the moment, yeah. So, and we will place it later. I think the barrier would make sense here, so that if the outer pool is closed, they can close the barrier for that parking lot here. Yeah, yeah, those entrance areas, yeah. Yeah, those entrance areas are very common for not only for auto pools here as well, like you said, for zoos, for amusement parks. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. This building, this entrance building, what is officially this entrance building for the pool, for or these all came together by Swan Berlin. But this building can be used for a lot of different things. Absolutely. Somewhere we will need this. Everything look a bit more dirty. Would put this drain decal in front here. Would be nice if two are enough. So if we make that more small, to 60% here as well. That's looking bad then, huh? Now 60 is much not enough. We do it like that. That could fit. This needs to be raised a bit. This as well. It would be even fine if it's only in front of the asphalt. And go for 90% here. Okay. Okay. But I'm sure we could use them more often. Those make sense at a lot of places in a pool area. Let's see, just put them down to not forget. This one we could use here somewhere. What way around? That. Here we have something. If you don't read it, it could be something what's here in front of their entrance. And some, sure, some solar panels as well. This one are no solar panels. No. I think this would be nice here on that part. This style, the correct one here. I think that could fit here. Have a look at that directly. Meyer! Hi! How are you doing? Good to see you. And I would scale them a bit more. I would push them to this side. And then some more rows. Go. What else? Although we have these big parkings, we will use some more bikes that we put somewhere just around here. This one we make the O. We'll bring a little bit more variation into it. I think Meyer was coming with one of the raids and was surprised seeing me here. And everywhere in the city, I put these PDXCon flags. That's because that's yeah, more important event than the Olympics. So everywhere they put the flags. There. Somewhere here, we see that later, where to use it. This we will use somewhere on the wall. And the wheelie bins, quite common that in Germany in all auto pools that you find just wheelie bins around the lawn where the people are lying. Their blankets or towels. pigeon. Pigeon always important. Have a pigeon around. Some pigeons. Whoa. Sometimes this camera, I don't know what button I hit when the camera makes that, but that's happening from time to time. First only these, and we will see. We put some of them, more of them somewhere. We could put a satellite dish onto that building. Okay, it's not possible to change the color, but it's fine. We can work with this. But what I was looking for, I don't find. This really old style kiosk. I know. Just keep our eye on this area now. Huh? Could this be our... Yeah, that could be our trash bin here. There are coming few different ones, also Sven Berlin stuff. With different quotes on it. This means give it to me in German. Please feed. Museum of Trash is English, and this is Häufchenhelfer is... I cannot translate yet that. Dog shit helper, something like that. Something like that. Yeah, this would be something nice here in front of that main entrance. This is something we could put on that wall here. Or on this one. Yes. That fire extinguisher is so nice. Nice prop to put here somewhere. Not too sure now where. Oh, this is unused. Thought I used that before. I'm wondering if that's too much for an auto swimming pool. Maybe this is something what we could put as well somewhere here then. This is a snack machine. Yeah, we can use the snack machine here. What else? What else? We need bollards. But just in front of here. And we could need some of the hydrants as well. But I'm not sure with this one as well, where to put it. Could this be our... What is the difference? Light off and light on. Light off is okay. Um, okay. Okay. Oh, let's put one of these on the building as well. What was that? What happened to the music? This should work again. This should work again. Let me drink something. Where is my cursor? What happened here? Ah, what did my PC do in that moment? It was freezing and I was thinking now it's over, but we were lucky. Um, some of these we will need as well. At one point. Yeah. We go for realism. So in Germany, it's still real to have cigarette machines. Things like that. And then we could use some of these things on the building. Maybe the other style of that we have better to that building. This one. Although this is not really possible on a building that has these tiles on the edge. Oh, another person I was missing in my streams when I have the European afternoon streams. Maya won't. You legend. Good to see you, and thanks for stopping by. I do something what maybe helps with you getting into streaming again. I give you a shout out. Maya won't is a very, very, very talented 3D Skylines builder and asset creator. Good to see you. How are you doing? Guten Morgen. Ja, guten Morgen. I am good today or tonight. Still the same situation with me and my health. What I was looking for, I didn't find. Yeah. I think I know where to get it. Ah, kia ora. Right, Wesley. I didn't get it in that moment. That Mayor is as well a Kiwi. Yeah. All understanding. You got all my understanding here. Just wanted to let you know that I'm still missing you and your streams and all things. And what we now do here is this is where I hide these the old stores. And or the old things that I might use more often. And I was looking for this souvenir shop. I think some parts of this could help for that entrance area. Hide it again. Mayor, I hope your job will be less stressful at some point. And I hope it's some fun as well. And not only being busy and having stress. Okay. What could we use? I don't like where the things where the souvenirs are written on too much for this area, so we can get rid of it here. We cannot get rid of it here. We can get rid of it here. Yeah. So it's still the segment. Okay. You have to show your skills now. Yeah. Yeah, I know that. I'm crossing fingers that you you don't make the same experience with that like I did some years ago. That at that point where I thought, okay, now it should calm down. They changed something in the organization, and it got even worse. But that made me I have to say that made me quitting that job as well then. So all my fingers crossed for you. Would this be nice here? Just like for an entrance. In October, okay. Until October, it's the second man. Then they decide to give it to you permanently or not. Yeah. This one I won't use. This one we put next to that entrance. Or maybe we could make that entrance a bit smaller. It's not so much stretched as we did it. This side does not look like I want it. Then let's put this next to it. I loved that song in the 90s when it came out. I think I was not older than 10, and or yeah, I think about around 10, maybe 11, 12. I would have to look for the release year. And my brother, I have two way older brothers, and one of my brother was making a party with his friends at our house, and I was there for in the first hours, and yeah, I like that. I was there for the first hours, and yeah, the DJ. I was always asking the DJ, "Hey, can you play that song again? Can you play that song again?" So the original version of Rhythm of the Night. Yeah. I don't think we need awning, but maybe we could use this awning somewhere else. We have a metal awning here. And the next oceanic person is showing up. Oscar Dad, good to see you. So the last minutes of chatting were only me and Wesley Chick from New Zealand, Maya Won't from Melbourne and was growing up in New Zealand, and now you're from Sydney, yeah? So yeah, we have a bunch of Australians and New Zealand people here now. This is later stream for me, yeah. It's the middle of the night. It's after 2 a.m. Yeah, Australia is waking up. Absolutely. Oscar Dad is streaming City Skylines and some other games like Sims or what was this with the beavers? I don't have that in mind as well. Very cozy stream with Oscar Dad. We have good talks there, and I enjoy it very much in his streams. If I put that here, I don't like the color too much. Well, that... Now we cannot change that. That color... Okay. In combination with the blue and red and everything here. Not sure yet, but I keep it first. Well, these are all things we got rid of. This one needs a wall. Sure, not required, but yeah, what means not required? Shoutout is always something what is showing appreciation, yeah? And supporting friends from the streaming community. Okay, so that was what my intention was, to build something, put something shop-like into that area there. Yep. May you have a good, a nice Sunday. Hope it's a day off for you and no work has to be done. And I'm very thankful for you showing up from time to time in my streams. I really appreciate that. Okay. We were trying to emulate you in my city last night. Okay. You mean I wasn't that sure what means emulate. Know that word? I better look it up. Yeah, okay, yeah. I understood it. Emulate me. So some of the style I built something. That's thank you. That's an honor. Something here. We're here more. This can be here. And let's give me one more instance of this one here. And let's use this one here, maybe. And we have the solar panels. Again. Up a bit. Put a set here. Or maybe it's looking very here. And I would put another set here. started a European area. Was doing plopping, but you are yeah. I don't know how much plopping buildings you did before, but I'm plopping for what is now 23. We have July, 4 years. I didn't zone anything, so yeah, a lot of practice with that. Okay. What does the entrance area need? Something like benches, but not just a bench. Bench combination with planter would be nice. No, that's too much vanilla. This one I would like to use here as well. Let's put that in front of this wall. Like this. Yeah, this could be used as planter, and we could put these sitting features onto the plates there. Or just put we just put some props on top of it. Where are the props? There. And the sitting ones. Yeah, exactly this one. No. First, we have a look where we find children. All the children first. And if there is someone in not so nice clothes. Oh, this is a kid as well. We could put a adult as well there. Ah, this one could fit. This one as well. You as well, and you, not you, you, you. That were all the sitting ones, okay. Yeah, but it's enough. Lieber mehr Fahrradständer. Hey, Bazinga, there's more bike stands. We have this double-decker thing here, and we have the entrance here more bike by more of them. And we have put some bikes around here. I know what you were aiming on, that most of the we call it Freibäder in German. Most of them are very overcrowded with bicycles. I think, what are you doing right now? Are you playing cities as well? Late Saturday night cities. This boy is coming with his sister here. This guy is with his daughter. Now I got a little bit dance floor vibes here. This sound is calling me onto the dance floor. Yeah, I think I can like that. What are these guys doing? They were walking through the wall, and that is something I don't want. Up there. Path was not there. Maybe it's a path coming with that asset. These Sims and me will never be friends. Maybe in cities too, if the AI is way better there. Okay, let's finish this entrance area with a tree here. We could use this crazy tree we saw before. Was not that one, that vanilla one, that must be quite new. What the heck? No. Blue, welcome. You mean this building? Yeah, so I think you know that building from the workshop. This is the pool, outdoor pool entrance building by Sven Berliner, just decorated a bit here. That building. So you're the next guy from New Zealand and Australia. I count them together as the oceanic countries. Mayor Won't left some minutes ago. Westy Chick was here, and I'm again not 100% sure if it's correct that you are from New Zealand, aren't you? What was this vanilla tree I saw? And why do I not find him again? Ah, this one. For vanilla tree, not bad, huh? I like that shape there. Yeah, New Zealand. So I was asking that, Thunder, because if you are from New Zealand, I want to welcome you with Kia ora. I think I like that tree there. What do we put there? Maybe something with flowers. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. It was interesting. I once used Kia ora in, I think it was in Oskat's stream. Maybe he's listening still. We were chatting some minutes ago. And there were, so Oskadet is Australian, and I think there were minimum one more Australian guy, and they didn't know. So yeah, I would have thought, although it is native New Zealand, Australians would know that. Meow, Cornish. Meow. Yeah, I like that so far. What time is now? Oh, yeah, we have to wrap up now for in some minutes. Because it's quite late here, nearly 3 a.m. Let's have a look at the walls. Moment. I would like to try if that, what I have in mind, would look nice. Try to make it 90 degrees to the road. And then start on this edge. I stretch it a little bit more because we have to do some meters with this one around this whole area. Yeah, Oscar had mentioned Blue Thunder was coming in, and had that in mind, but wasn't sure if he's Australian or Kiwi, and he's Kiwi, and then I welcomed him with Kiora, and then I told I think it was your stream some weeks ago where I said Kiora and you and Tilly were not really knowing where that comes from. It should be a quite high wall. Minimum this height. Often they have really quite high walls around outdoor pools, because otherwise people jump over the wall instead of paying the entrance fee. Ah, you remember that, yes. And we had that Kiora thing more than one time today because of Westy Chick, and when Mayor came in. Yeah. Yeah, I realized that although you are net neighbors, the cultures are different. And yeah, things like this, what is very common to use in New Zealand, like Kiora. So common like hello, if I understood it right. Yeah, that not automatically every Australian knows it. But it's the same in here as well. The neighbor countries of Germany, for example, I don't think there are that many people that understand a bit of Dutch or have big knowledge about Dutch culture. And yeah, I can understand. You see that way as well, Westy? Same family. Blue. Yeah, I can imagine that is something where the friendship between Australians and New Zealand people has an end when it comes to rugby. Is this our wall? I think so, yes. This is our. I have to say that I really only had very good experiences with both people from New Zealand as well as from Australia. And I met people, for example, I had some vacations to Southeast Asia. Mainly, I was diving there, and I met, yeah, for a lot of people on that diving trips from Australia and New Zealand, and it were always nice people. There was always um, directly a connection to them. That, yeah, that will turn out like I wanted it to be. Okay, okay. I think we should wrap up here. I need a, I don't need really only a break. I need sleep soon, and I need some time to calm down before I can sleep after streaming. Let's save. Oh, 2 times my stream was open because, yeah, of the raids by Jonah and and Tahil. So who do we have? So I think we raid Battle Liquor. I'm not sure if we raided them before, so there would be one alternative. Dar, we raided Dar very often in the last month, so let's go for Battle Liquor, I would say. Yeah, yeah. Have a good work day, and Oscar Dad working on Sunday. Yeah, but you have a job where not common to have weekends off, I suppose. Okay, we will rate Battle Liquor. But why don't I find them? We work every Sunday, never off on Sunday. Okay. So we have raid messages. One for everyone, one for the subscribers. Would be nice if you pick one and we spam that in Battle Liquor's chat. Oh, stop. Up. We cancel that because Battle Liquor is wrapping up. I see. Okay, then we go to Dar. Then let's say hi to Dar. Then let's say hi to Dar. I would be happy if you grab a raid message, and it looks like that Dar has again big big plans for his new city. His New York City build. He had to stop it because he ran into the limits of the game. But yeah, let's see what he's up to now. Tar Hill, thanks for the raid again, and for staying here. Many new follows today. Thanks to everyone, and also thank you to the first raid we got by Jonah, and yeah, I wish everyone a good time zone. Yeah, and a good Sunday for those who, yeah, I think good Sunday is fitting for everyone. Let's stop this and see you soon.